Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. We're back in World 1. It's totally normal. It's normal. We saved the day. Hooray. It's just the victory lap of the game. Everything's fine. Yay. So let's go over here. Oh my god, I didn't even change the text up there. Gilgamesh can't take your buds to SoccerCon anymore. You got thrown into the void. It's sad. It's tragic. What's a funny thing that I can say up there? Sure, why not? Alright, let's open this on up and well, let's go to the castle here in World 1. It's Castle Tycoon, it's normal, it's World 1, it's just like World 1, everybody. The Kiru Goner! Yeah, I guess. Normal castle, Sonic, that's right. Do I need to... Oh, just in case. Thank heavens you're back safe. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Okay. Oh, Princess Lenna! I don't know the details of your quest, but good luck. Princess Lenna! They all love Princess Lenna here. You're back! Hurry back soon. Excalibur. Yeah, it's the legendary cat blade. Oh, if only. Princess Lenna, Princess Sarissa, welcome home! Father, The king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Additionally, Princess Sarissa has returned when we thought her dead. It's cause for celebration! Sarissa, my true name? Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are ready. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. Salsa, that's right, Salsa, her true name. The dead naming Faris. There, well... You want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. Yeah, they're forcefemming Faris too. They're dead naming and forcefemming Faris. Oh! She's gorgeous! She was always gorgeous, Bortz. Yowza! She really is! And then so many heart balloons pop out of Bortz that it slows the game down a little. Bortz, you're blushing. I am not. Yeah, people don't say yowza enough anymore. Hey, this is exactly like Final Fantasy II, isn't it? Hey, this is exactly like Final Fantasy II, isn't it? Like, Like you get back to the castle and you think everything is like good now, and there's like a big ball and dancing and stuff. It's just like an FF2. Dance, dance, get down and boogie. They stole that from FF8, that's true. Oops, sorry. No, wait, I want to talk to Lenna and Faris, my friends. No, they won't let me see my friends. They keep dancing on me when I try to talk to my friends. It seems now that Tycoon can return to the glory days of old. Our old tycooning ways. I don't know what I'm looking for over here. I love a good contrivance, but dancer bumbling into your way repeatedly is too much for me. No, it's awesome! Lenna's first act as queen. Fire all the poison testers, yeah. She's in charge of that now. Grandpa. Krile, how are you holding up? Alright, it's not so painful anymore, but I guess I just feel anxious. It's like Grandpa is fussing at us to hurry. I think I get it. Well, let's check it out. Huh? What? Oh, we're back in my world. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Okay. Okay. But the team. But I guess we have to leave them behind. What about the girls? No way they can slip away, so... Only 2 party members. I know the Chancellor is greatly relieved. If only Princess Lenna would stay here. We all love Lenna and we want her to be here with us forever, so she never goes on adventure again. You mentioned to look around the castle, but there's nothing new here, right? Well, things work out just fine in the end. What a relief. Something about the sky seems kind of strange, don't you think? And it's only right above Tycoon. No, it's probably normal. Really nothing bad is about to happen. There's nothing new here, right? I guess I'll check. You can't even go back here. I'm the lookout! This fast version of this is awesome. As legend has it, 1,000 years ago, the skies over Tycoon were rent asunder. Probably meaningless. Oh, the King's Wing Drake made it. That's wonderful. And just beds here. I don't think there's anything else, but I gotta make sure. I had a feeling, just a tingle at the back of my head, wondering if she couldn't really be Princess Sarissa. Oh? Cutscene? Oh, I remember that time like it was yesterday. I had no idea. This might be my first time seeing this scene. Cure, Poisona, Protect. cure, poisona, protect. This was before she was purple. Alright, that's enough for today. I'm pooped. They force princesses to be white mages. This is sad. Your mother has asked you to put Princess Lenna to bed. Take care of that while I mark your test, please. Okay. And come straight back here. No dawdling. Okay. Oh man. Poisona, protect, pirate, piracy. Yeah. Oh my god. Little baby Lenna? Little tiny baby sprite? Hi, Lenna. Tomorrow me and Papa are gonna ride the Windrake. Papa. Flying up high is supposed to be the bestest thing ever, Papa says. And when you look down on them, all the people are supposed to look like they cast float on themselves. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, not float, but toad? Exit? Mini! Yeah, that's it. They look like they were mini. I understand. It was humor. She's a child, she forgot. She's late. Aww. How much older do we think she is? She doesn't seem like she's that much older. Yeah, maybe 3. And I guess the next day, their dad took her out on the Windrake and dropped her in the ocean. And then she got taken in by pirates. Well, okay, time to go, I guess. Somehow the king wasn't immediately executed by the queen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of nice little side moments in this game. People say that this isn't a story game, but it really is, honestly, like, building up its story in, like, ways that even 4 wasn't. The canon ages are 19 and 20. Huh. Yeah, it feels a little like there should be more of a gap. But okay, whatever. Oh, sorry. I'm just rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the West River is complete. Oh yeah, the famous West River. We all know it from World 1. Boko might still be in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my prized chocobo. And my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Oh, well, you're so poor at riding Windrakes.
The story is true.
You little... Whoa! Don't roughhouse. Don't roughhouse with her. She's little. Ow! Take this. Okay, well, she body slammed him, so it's fine, I guess. Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Yeah, this bit's cute. She is also a berserker, it's true. Well, right now she's a chemist. What do I want to set her jobs as for now? Hang on. I'll check this. You know what? I think we gotta go kitty mode for a little bit. I think it's kitty mode time. I was really tempted to be like, no, she's a berserker, and slap the button, but I must save it for when you least need it later. Great, thank you. What should boards do? Honestly, blue magic. I feel like I'm always doing that, but also blue mage is just really good. Bortz is 20, Krile is 14, Galef is 60. Huh, I think I would have thought Krile was a little younger than that. But the rest of that sounds right. You know what? It's dancing time. Yep, looking just like World 1. Just like I remember it. Boko! Hello, I'm Krile. True. Huh? You speak Chocobo too? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh? For real? This is his wife. Her name's Coco. Boko! My man! Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. He says he already knows. What? He says you're leaving on another journey, right? Boko, is that okay? I know you got the little woman and all. The little woman? What's he saying? He says that he loves her. Slick! And that, well, he's away to take care of the babies. Babies?! Coco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him. Hi, kid. How you doing? Thank you for allowing sex-based term ride him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Bird wave. Bird says goodbye. Yeah, they just immediately got together when the world merged, somehow? And already had children? I don't know, maybe the implication is that the group stayed at Tycoon Castle for like a week or something. But yeah, like, in World 2, there was the other forest that had the female yellow chocobo in it, and Bortz was like, whoa, we can't ride this one, she's a lady! Anyways, you just, like, walk around. Bird can go over rivers. This is the special power of Bird. Poke around the various places of the world. This all looks basically just like World 1 to me. Famous landmass. That's the pirate cave, remember? The little cave that we came out and we saw Faris's boat around here. In the in this plains area that's here. Connects up to the old canal gate. It's just like I remember from World 1. Now, hey, wait! That's airship! That's airship! If only we could get over there. And, this is 2A. The first town of the game. Think you're pretty advanced, huh? Yeah, I am. If that's so, why don't you mosey over to the Greenhorn Club and say that? This guy is telling me to pick a fight with Beginner Hut. This guy's telling me, hey, why don't you walk into Beginner Hut and tell them you don't need them, that you're better. Howdy. I assume you're new to this adventure thing, right? No, I'm actually, kind of advanced. I'm kind of an expert. Fine. Well, then, I'll learn you something good. The freelancer job can equip anything, and mimes can equip any armor but ribbons. However, they aren't that strong or powerful magically, so they seem pretty weak compared to other jobs. That said, once you've mastered the other jobs, things will change. Once a job has been mastered, the pluses to the stats and inherent abilities are added to the base stats and abilities of freelancers and mimes. For example, if you got mastered the jobs of knight, black mage, and thief, freelancers and mimes will have the same strength as a knight, the same magical strength as a black mage, and the inherent thief abilities find passages and sprint. Plus, still have 2 slots free to set other abilities. Once you've mastered several jobs, freelancers and mimes become the strongest jobs of all. This is the secret of Final Fantasy V. Once you are at the end of the game and you've started mastering jobs, you can go back to the initial job of freelancer and some other mysterious job called mime that I've never heard of. You can just have the best stats with a mime. I don't know. Is that like Mr. Do? Maybe. Unfortunately, you've mastered Bard. That's like it, I think. So, not useful yet, but we'll get there. Nothing else different in Tule, though. Cat cry out, that's right, out of line. Hello. Oh, okay. Normal. What the? Ow! If you hadn't been writing so fast. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Hey, wait! Bortz, what's that? What the? This is just like Final Fantasy IV! Ouch! Let's see. What can I use on... Well, honestly, let's start with Vampire. This guy mostly does, like, physical attacks and also tries to use Discord to lower your levels, so I'm just gonna put him to sleep. No need to worry from there. Right, doesn't dance not count as a physical attack? I feel that bio. Okay. True. True. feel about this either. Okay, that's the same. Well, you're dead. Stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what do we do? Wah. Wah. Kind of an awkward position to be in right now. Oh, some kind of rope. Somebody's messing with us. Do you promise never to try and pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to try and make it without me? Come on, get up here. Lift up this bird. It's Coco, yeah, exactly. Faris! Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Pointing at each other. Try it again and you'll swing from a yardarm. It is a little fucked up that Faris left with that Lenna, yeah. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. It's like a part of a ship. I like this little moment. Where they all laugh about pirating being more her thing than princessing, and then she like pretends to be depressed and then she laughs at them. Ouch! What's wrong? I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. She legit said owie. Owie! Faris is very powerful. I think she can do anything that she wants to. And I'm realizing... maybe I should go here and buy some item. Yeah, the party in this game really feels so buddies on an adventure. It's really good. Oh, they have like nothing here. Never mind. Fuck Tule, actually. A mysterious cave that I guess there was a bridge to. Party that is gamers and Kyle. That's right. Hi Taveshi, how you doing? Gasp! Turtle! Ghido? Alley-oop! Oh, thank you. I suppose you can be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. A bit too old to do much on my back, I rule. What do you mean worlds merging? I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I had never imagined it was true. According to legend, 1,000 years ago, Bortz's world and Krile's world were one and the same. The same? It seems there is quite the echo in here, but why did the world split? To seal the void. Void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed the presence of the strongest evil, Enuo. Enuo possessed the... Ah!
Da-da-da!
Hello, Alaska Bell. Welcome to the stream. We were playing Final Fantasy V. What were you up to tonight? Enuo, who's this? So true. Enuo possessed the power to control the void. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Enuo with the 12 legendary weapons. Oh shit, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's awesome. We were talking about it a little earlier. Is it your first time? Old favorite? Or what? You love Final Fantasy but haven't gotten around to playing the older ones? Yeah, this year I've been playing through the NES and Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. I've played the Super Nintendo ones before, but I hadn't played the NES ones before. It's been very fun. Just like looking at the series and going, oh, this thing is from this. Wow. Look at the ways these games all call back to each other and connect, and how, like, ideas came from places. How cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, welcome all RPG gamers. We love RPG here. Yeah, and if you want to play the NES games, but the characters are girls, well, do I have some ROM hacks that I made for my own fun for you?
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
That's so true. You're so right. However, the void that Enuo had created could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, the interdimensional rift. Whoa. So, like, are the two worlds, like, actually different planets? Like, if you went into space in World 1, would you see World 2? Or are they, like, alternate universes?
The door to the past.
They don't really explain it. It's not really clear, yeah. I feel like my feeling is that they're probably alternate universes somehow. But I don't know. Yeah, the meteors. Well, but the meteors, like, also have the power to, like, teleport you between them and stuff. Oh, no worries. See you later. Yeah, like, maybe the meteors just, like, fucking go up and they use their warp power and then they fall back down, right? That means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return, nor will that of the earth, fire, or water. Dang, we really screwed up, didn't we? Ouch! Ugh, this splinter really hurts. Hang on, that's an entire branch, girl! That's an entire Exdeath! How'd that get in ya? Exdeath? I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that awesome? It was just like when my buddy Golbez turned into just a hand. And then he was fine afterwards. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? No, can we go back? This is insane. He's a tree, so he has the ability to turn into a splinter. He made a splinter of himself, assumedly, when the rest of his body died, when we killed him in World 2. He made a splinter of himself. He put the splinter in Krile, and Krile's been carrying him around since then. And he used his tree regenerative powers to become Exdeath again. Obviously. This is a prepare the giant mirror level of Exdeath characterization to me. Yeah. Me explaining, okay, so he's a tree. He is! He's literally a tree! He's a tree that got a bunch of evil souls put inside of it, and he became evil and alive, and some kind of sorcerer with armor. I don't really know how he put his tree body in the armor. Why can't people just accept he's a tree? Most trees do not become a single splinter. The rest of him died in World 2. We defeated him. He became one splinter, and his life force lived on in the splinter, and he waited for the right moment to become real again. Okay, obviously. Yeah, he's a magic tree. Also, I'm totally taking, we killed him in World 2 and he became a single splinter and he's been waiting for this moment out of my ass, right? He's a warlock. He casts mini on himself as soon as perishing to become splinter size. Obviously. Hey, wait! That's where Lenna is! Oh! Now that the two worlds are one, the international rift, the void was sealed within, is appearing as well! Wait, so in plain English, you're saying that this void, whatever not, is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, Exdeath.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Just as the stone tablets predicted. Castle Tycoon! Lenna! Somehow they know this is happening. Maybe the giant mirror is showing it to them. Uh-oh. There's just a hole there now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look. Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. And soon, it will belong to me! Lenna, Exdeath you! Wah! Hey, hang on, man! Pions! Tremble before my might! Holy shit. He's doing Ultra Instinct shit. He's doing instant transmission. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! That is such a punch-up. It's his famous catchphrase. He's always talking about viscera seeing the light of day. Turtle! Holy shit! They're doing a world map overhead view DBZ battle between Exdeath and the turtle. Not bad for a reptile. You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Ha 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 ha! Perhaps you should have taken the chance. You shall find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. I actually kind of like the tasty diversions line. I think that one's funny. Maybe I like webcomics, I don't know. Pawns, tremble before my might. Imagine how this will look in FF5 Remake. Yeah, it's gonna be so wild. Sometimes a story is indistinguishable from a webcomic, yeah. Yeah, I really do think Tasty Diversions is kind of a good one. It's kind of awesome. My aching. Ghido, you okay? Exdeath, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void. By Jove, what's that? Just the Library of the Ancients. The fabled Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. To think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book which describes how to defeat Exdeath. Oh, awesome. Sage Ghido! Oh, scholars from Sergate, I see you've already adapted your robe color to the robes worn by the scholars here. We've been able to find the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. Yeah, the Merge World stuff is really good. They did a... This is just a good idea. Okay. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. As you probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one. Also, the void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. And we better hurry there and stop it. Bortz. So enthusiastic and yet so stupid. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They're all incredibly evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. Well, then what do? Elementary, my dear boys. The legendary weapons used to defeat the warlock Enuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. It's so funny. Because, like, the characterization definitely comes from that, like, Bortz was, like, poking and prodding and hitting at him the first time they met. And he's just so full of spite for that. Yes, the legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, it all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will. The book will show us the way. Gasp! The books merged! The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, to light warriors this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. After Eno's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within the castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space meet here. The Seeking Leviathan and the Dragon King, Bahamut. Present this book unto the gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Receive seal tome. So, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before Exdeath gains the power of the Void. We're all counting on you. Go and find the first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Faris, krile, even you, bortz. You must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. It would take some time for Exdeath to gain full control over the Void. Oh, that's nice. The crystals are split into 2, and the world as well. It really took that much to seal the Void? Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I got this already, Ghido, sorry. Hackneyed as it may sound, you must go and save the world. If the 2 worlds have overlapped, then the sealed castle of Kuza should be located east of Tule. Okay. On the map, this point is the library of the ancients, and when you lay one world over the other like this, I see, fascinating. When we were burning this book, this song came out of it. Oh, how nice. Thanks for teaching me a song. Anna's Pan. This melody's mysterious power increases the magical strength of those who hear it. That's wonderful. It's written here that the Void is the birthplace of light. Wonder what that's supposed to mean? Probably nothing. Please stop Exdeath from gaining the powers of the Void. Perhaps I can help. I'm able to read the sealed tome. Shall I read it to you? Are you just gonna read the same thing that Ghido does? Yeah, what? Why are there 2 guys that does this? All this fighting is just beating a dead horse. Even if we beat Exdeath, the crystals have all been shattered. Exdeath's true form is that of a tree, and he transformed himself into a splinter as well. Fascinating. Evil, yes, but... oh, this guy... this guy loves the idea of turning into a splinter. He's a mini freak like Dash. The 4 tablets are protected by gargoyles. Professor Sid and Mid went to Crescent Island some time ago, but have yet to return. Once worlds became one, the sealed tome became holy as well. Yeah, I saw that happen. According to the texts, evil beasts were sealed into the rift right along with the forests and caves they were living in. I see. I've read that there was a town sealed between the dimensions by mistake. 1,000 years ago, they sold fantastic weapons and magic. Now that the Void has been reappearing, I bet that town is reappearing as well. Oh, a new world map theme. this. What shall Faris do for a bit? Let's go ranger mode. We need that AP. I miss running. You have the power on, that's fine, I'm good with that. Okay, let's save the game. It's too bad there's only 3 of us. It's sad that happened to Lenna. But we must move on, I suppose. Ah! They got monsters here now. I was gonna go over to Surgery, but maybe you don't even need to. There's nothing new there, right? I know where there is something new. What? How dare you? How dare Sleepy make me sleep? Ah, you are still air-themed, I guess. Hi, Altasmith, how you doing? Woke up feeling crummy, went back to sleep, now you're okay. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. This guy's got a lot of HP! Yeah, we're heading to that pyramid! It's probably nothing. You think? You think? No. Tragic. There we go, cheese. Guardian tree, there it is. In World 2. The Guardian Tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life. It's a bit small now, though. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Lenna, Papa. So many lives have been lost. We must stop Exdeath. The people around the world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. So many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go. so there won't be any more sacrifices. Desert. It's jumping on the sands. The sand stopped moving. I guess now that both sets of crystals have shattered, there's not enough power in the earth for it to move. Even the ground is getting unstable. Tragic. We're not going in the pyramid. Not yet, anyways. We're going over here. We just saw that tree. That means more is over here. Sadly, it seems the submarine isn't here anymore. It's too bad. The 13th legendary weapon. Yes, that's right. Where are you from? Can't believe you come all the way out here. Somebody's unlocked the shed. They say it's haunted. Ooh, scary. From desire oft times comes evil. Yeah? It's the shed. It's time, everybody. What? There we go. Wait, no? What? Oh my god, it doesn't show these passages? There we go. What have we here? Getting this far means you must be very brave, or else just very lucky. How's this? I'll let you decide. Think you're brave? Take what's in the crate on the left. If you're a coward, take what's in the one on the right. What's it gonna be? I'm a coward. God.
Good birdie!
How do I get out of here? It's simply the correct choice every time. So if you're not familiar, the chicken knife is the best weapon in the game. The Brave Blade is a very strong sword. It's only for knights. And every time you have run away in the game, it decreases its attack power. On the other hand, the chicken knife increases in power every time you run away. So it's better. It's the better one. And we love running away. I mean, honestly, even if you are in a situation where you only have knights or something, you kind of still don't really want the Brave Blade. It's a chichen knife, yeah, for chichens. Anyways, that's what we came here for. Who's the N? I suppose. I'm fine with this. Got Black Mage, Samurai, Beastmaster, and Berserker. Still use the chicken knife. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's is there a single job in the game that can't use knives? Oh, White Mage can't. I can't think of any others. So, like, you just would always get to use it. Monk, of course, yeah. Sad there's only 3 of us now. The Pyramid of Moor. Gasp! It's gargoyles.
Two stone statues.
That's right.
The door to the past.
Can I just use sleep normal style? I sure can. Oh! Okay, so this is the downside. This is the downside. Sometimes when you try to attack while wielding the chicken knife, you will attempt to flee. Oh my god, I'm having bad luck with that. Whatever. Yeah, maybe you're fine with running away sometimes, so... It's just, you know, in a boss fight, it's a little annoying. Oh my god, every time? Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Can I use break normal style? No, I do need break... What is happening? It's not supposed to be every time. There. My god. Damn, you're like already at MP, Bortz. Okay. Look, the sealed tome. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of old, one tablet rests. Okay. Yeah, Gunch and other non-attack physical commands bypass it. So, like, if I was actually using aim from the ranger or something, it would work. Which maybe I should be doing. Yeah, rapid fire chicken knife is quite nuts. We'll get there eventually. Do I wanna go over to town and buy stuff? I got one Phoenix down. I actually probably should head over to more and go item shopping, now that I think about it. No, it was good. I enjoyed that. Probably won't need to use too much high potion, but... I've still got a fair bit of these. Holy waters too. Sure. Sorry. That was quite stupid. Lamia Queen. She's got a tiara. Who used this? Is this one of the dancer ones? Doesn't really matter if so, because obviously I want the ribbon. Krile, you should be wearing gold pin. Could be, I think, yeah. What's up, Bobino? How are you doing? There we go. I'm forced into the hole. I've heard they've got that famous scene from the manga in there. The damned. Damned to walk on their hands. It's true. You and dead. Yay. Ouch. Okay. That was a mistake. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I didn't remember. Belvino, thank you for being subbed for 25 months. That's a little more than a day. Okay, how about fire instead? Ouch! Stop doing that! That's nice. Good elf cape. Nice, okay. Ice shield. Snakes! Terrifying! Yeah, the dancer casting pose is awesome. Thank you for removing some of the snakes. Bortz, die again. And thank you for considering the Dreamcast. It is thinking, it's true. The Lamia Queens, they're back. Yeah, I agree. Bortz's dancer fit is just the best. Stop doing that. You know, there was the other stairs. I should probably check. I think I went directly to progression. Yeah, I think the generic dancer is Lenna in this case. These Lamia queens really want a piece of me. horrifying. Okay, appreciated. No! You're not supposed to do that! Is it overriding aim? I thought the aim stopped the sleep proc from happening. Ah. I've been tricked. I've been tricked by a trap. It's the pyramid's curse, everybody. They hate me. They want me to die in this pyramid. I think you could follow. Well, it's fine. I figured that would be enough. Dark matter. They've really trapped these chests, haven't they? Ugh. Can I cast raise on you? No! Damn. No, not bortz! And we escaped. Well, it's fine. That's me, I'm the cool character on the screen. Hi, Gigi. How are you doing? Should I? I'll do it, whatever. All out. What am I saying? What are you up to? How are you doing? Oh, only one. Weird. You were playing? How nice. You're playing health? You're out there playing health? White Road. What do you think about it?
Stay tuned.
I wish they wouldn't do that to bortz. It's a good game, but the narrative is all over the place in a fun way. Interesting. Flame shield, okay. You've given up on grasping the plot, I see. What? They tangled me. Have I played? No. I have not. Gotta do it for Ryukishi. Women everywhere. Women everywhere. I guess so. You're right. I do love women. It's crazy what kind of damage that chicken knife is doing. Ration for. Wait, that's the healing staff. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Boards don't do that. Come on, boards. I'm making progress on my bloom badge right now. That's so exciting. Wait, this is progress. What about the other path? Fuck. I don't remember. Can you go back in the pyramid later? All these guys want stuff to do with me. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Mega Head's funny. We can't see it right now because Lenna has Dragoon. And she's sadly gone forever. But they have like a special ability that snipes Dragoons out of the air if they jump. It's really strange since jump isn't that good. But they were like, we gotta stop him from jumping. They might jump on these guys. It's fucked up and wrong. This is looking more like a 3-job trip right now. Yeah, unfortunately Lenna died forever. We all miss her. We're very sad. I hate it when girls die too. It's one of the worst things in this world. It's really weird nobody talks about it when talking about famous deaths in Final Fantasy. Well, it basically happens off screen, you know? She just gets sucked up into the void and that's it, you know? There's not like a dramatic scene where a guy falls out of the sky and stabs her or something. Fuck! OTG people have been posting Lenna revival theories online for ages. Someone's gonna say the void is full of poisonous miasma, then we'll know she's fine there. Yeah, she'll love being in the poison miasma. It's just your favorite treat. It's a girl's treat for a princess like her. It feels kind of bizarre that the snake, for some reason, is impossible to confuse. Totally immune to tempting tango. All confusion-related concepts and ideas. Yeah, I need the snake charmer job, I guess. Short dance. Been sitting in the pyramid for millennia thinking about how it's gonna get out and bite someone. It's too locked in. I'm gonna imagine that the snakes are not immortal, actually, and that they've just been breeding inside of the pyramid for millennia. I'm somewhat skeptical that these are the original snakes that they put in the pyramid. Yeah, this is the original Archaeosaur. It's undead, that's fine. No! Ah, Faris. I'm having some terrible chicken knife luck already. See, this is gonna happen and it's gonna be terrible. Maybe we should just attack normally. You know, I had Ranger equipped because I had assumed the aim would overwrite that. Do I have anything that will override the flee chance? Sword Slap isn't an attack substitute. I don't have Mug yet. Aim doesn't do it, apparently. Maybe I need to be thief for a second and get mug. Well, whatever. I'll fight the gravestones too. So the gravestones aren't considered to be undead, huh? I was gonna be so upset if she ran away. These things have off guard. Hang on. Oh, but I don't have any ethers. It's fine. I don't care then. I don't care about off guard. First die. I feel like if I was making an RPG and I had enemies that were gravestones, I would make them undead. Maybe that's just me. I would certainly say that's an undead creature. It's some kind of a live gravestone that's attacking people. That's undead. I did just call it alive, which maybe undercuts my idea. I think birds should be weak to electricity. Wee. Gasp! Some kind of horrifying mummy! Some kind of 3 horrifying mummies! They kind of are posing for an album cover, yeah. That's a lot of damage. I'll call bortz. You killed bortz. You had so much to live for still. You're gonna have a save point around here somewhere, right? They do! Hooray! What's upstairs? No. I'm gonna look at the other secrets down here. Egghead. There we go. Elixir. Another set of mummies. They all got packed in there together because they loved each other so much. Well, not the best white wind ever. And he dies. Yeah, inevitable. I'm just kind of letting it happen for fun. Krile can have the ability points. All fixed. Thornlet. That's similar to the bone armor. Really numerically powerful armor that, well, bortz die again. Lenna would have loved it, for sure, yeah. Krile gained job level. Hooray! And another elixir, how nice. No need just yet. Let me double back here. Okay. Segment! I'm going out along with this one. He's one of the brothers from Brothers, it's right. Really wish that wouldn't happen. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Ouch. Ugh. Why? It's a trap, of course. These aren't undead, are they? Nope. Dang. These don't die bortz. Okay. Getting close. Don't have enough for raise. Blaster! You kidding me? Come on, yeah. Black garb, okay. Going back downstairs. Running away immediately from this man. Shit! Okay, never mind. That's fine, we just saved. Maybe train sword would be better, actually. Inevitable. Okay. Oh, this is different. What? This is different. Why is this different? That can be different? Strange. Faris. Go forth, creatures of darkness. This is a Nomura enemy for sure. Zephyrus. I mean, level 3 flare, huh? Casting blink on your big bug? She can't escape. Shaking my dang head. I think I'm in this battle. I think I can't escape from this battle. Level 3 flare kill cryo. Sad. Maybe I should run. I need to kill Faris. Okay, we escaped. It's fine. What a silly battle. Oh my god! Alright, sure, whatever. I'm curious, what's your level? 41. Damn. Simply escape. Vigilance. She really doesn't have a chicken knife command right now, huh? 41. Does 41 math out to anything? I don't know my tables. I'm not a math magician, unfortunately. Yeah, you can tell me. Let's do this. 5 by 2 to get 20 and a half, which is truncated to 20. I see, so I could Dark Spark level 5. Cosimo. I'm alright. Whatever, I'm sticking with this for now. the health. Health needs to be fixed. It's these guys again this time. Weird. This headband, okay. These guys are men, so they're probably weak to poisoning, right? No? Okay. Air fist! Wow, okay. You really didn't need to all gang up on her. If you insist. Now, how these guys got in here, I have no idea. They don't seem to be undead. Don't run away, please. Okay. I actually made it back this time. Okay, let's keep moving. Now the snakes aren't here. That's lovely. Zephyrus. You have anything to steal? Potion! You know Zephyrus is enjoying a sweet potion. Oh, well, 53. She's confused. All right, whatever. Okay. 666! Whoa! That's the devil number. The door. The door. Oh, wait, these just open? Well, whatever. Some of them do. Classic. I stole her maiden's kiss. Would you believe Faris would do such a thing? With a lovely lady, like the Lamia Queen? I was expecting those numbers to be bigger, but they still won for me. Oh, the Gaia Hammer! Hooray! The Guy Hammer? What you use for hammering guys? No. It's the Gaia Hammer. Oh, what? And how do I open that door? How do I get to that chest? Trick are they keeping from me? I don't remember this shit. Or if I've ever known it. Well, whatever. They're merging the floor tiles, like the worlds. Another gold pin, nice. But, okay, well, that's how I get in here, I guess. I feel like I remember the pyramid much more poorly than I thought I did. I walked too far! What the hell is wrong with me? Does anybody know?
Okay.
Mamma mia!
I guess so. There. It's always a trap, isn't it? Those monsters are always attacking us. I love you, Elf Cape. Dark matter. I want the treasures. It's a trap. The damned are after us again. The darned are after us again. What were they called in the PlayStation version? Is that where they're called Cursed One? Or is Cursed One a different palette of the same enemy type? Do not recall. Faris. No thanks. This is the top of the pyramid. Here's the tablet. No problem. The first tablet. Holy moly, what's going on? Yes.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
True. Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King, Bahamut, huh? They're also the damned in PS1, wow. Yeah? Hey, wait, my airship's on that. Why'd that go in the sea? It's a peninsula, it's sinking.
Oh no.
Ugh. It's become Dagron. This is a great looking sprite. Incoming!
I'll punch this thing with my fists.
I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Okay. Look, 'tis the airship! Oh, how convenient! It's rested in a nice little location for us. Look over there on the world map. That's right. Should I go back in? There's the other stuff I didn't do. Surely it'll be easy to... Wait, I just realized I don't have exit. Let's wait for a little bit, okay? We'll come back here. Oh, I don't know if there's anything that worth it. To be super honest. Awesome star on the Black Mage, yeah, isn't it? I think this is probably fine for now. Actually, no. Do this. Do not equip Thornlet. You do not want to wear Thornlet. You also probably want Aegis. What about Dancer, though? Do I want you to be Dancer right now? Let's put Summoner on. the other gold pen? Guard. Is this like a protect ring? I'm not sure. No, it can't be a protect ring because that would be the same amount of characters as gold pin. So they would just call it protect ring. They would just call it protect. I don't know what this does. If it has any special power of any kind. It's been so long since we've seen Lenna. I miss her. Only having 3 people on the menu screen. So lonely. Squee squoo! Squee squoo! Listen, the Windrake! It is Protect Ring? Oh. Well, maybe I should use it then. Gasp! It's Lenna! It's Lenna! She's okay! Or maybe she's dead, I don't know. Lenna! Lenna, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something! This body is mine! That's what I say every day when I wake up. I shoot up in bed and I go, this body is mine. Lenna! What the? Be sealed between dimensions for a millennium. Go forth, Melusine. Hi, Exdeath. Exdeath! Why is he strafing? All that was once sealed in the rift is now mine to command. Lenna, stop, please! Lenna! Face destruction at your friend's hands! No, he doesn't turn into a girl. He's got a different girl possessing her. Exdeath! Now watch as I take care of a turtle infestation! No! Not the library! No! There's nothing there anymore. Not the library! That's where I work! Yeah? Soon, very soon, the power of the void will completely be mine and the entire earth will kneel before me. Lenna, stop. Oh, squee squoo. Hiryu, no! Sacrificing itself, Hiryu attacked! The demon is expelled from Lenna's body, oh my god! The heroic sacrifice of Hiryu. Now! Hot Hiryu. Okay. Battle. Yeah, this is Nomura. Nomura just making a naked woman. Honestly, I guess I just cast a fruit. Fuck. Ah, jeez, boards. Okay. All right, so just so you know, this is supposed to be a barrier change boss. She starts weak to fire, and she would have changed her weakness as the fight went on, but I killed her. Lenna! Bortz, Lenna! Sister, Cryo, the castle, we were... the darkness, we know. Don't try to speak. Bortz, I need poison. I need poison to feel better again. Well, at least Lenna's back in the party.
Destroy!
Okay, yeah. That's fair. She is dead, though. Yeah, I lied. People with theory crafting can return for decades, I know! Let's see. What do I want her to do for now? Hello, Cookie. How are you doing? Let's go ninja mode. You're Bubsy now. Wow. That's so exciting. I think I actually want to hand this to her. What is my next best weapon? God. The air knife is a drastic step down. Is Excalibur like a cat thing? No, it's like Excalibur, but they spelled it wrong. And you might not notice. And it turns out that it only does 1 damage.
Meow.
It's usually localized as Excalibur. 2 O's instead. I'm a fan of the translations where it's Excalibur. I have seen that before, yeah. That one's fucked up. Excalibur is why I named it Excalibur for my shit. That's good. Maybe if you were a cat, you could harness its power. That'd be awesome. Excalibur me a cold one, Bart's tender. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad, Adam. Not bad. What do I want to do with you? Let's stick this way anyways. It's fine. It'll be good. I'm going back in the pyramid. I gotta look at the other path and see if there's any treasure that I care about. We'll do chipmunk style, okay? I kinda love these fast-forward versions of the songs. They're kind of awesome. Nightcore is real. Yeah, I didn't go through here. Where's the... well, okay. It's mummy. It's mummy time. Defeat the Grand Mummy! Do I fire things? I do. That's right, it's your mummy's mummy. I didn't obtain the cursed ring, of course. Time to leave. There's simply a hole here now. The water just kind of flows into it, I guess. Well, let's see. The ship should be around here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. It became a boat. We can enter the interdimensional rift near the where Castle Tycoon used to be.
I'm a car now, too.
Hurry! It won't be much longer before Exdeath gains the power of the void! But Ghido said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons. They're in the sealed castle of Kusa. Come on, let's go. Flying away. Is this the biggest female to male ratio in an FF game? Final Fantasy X-2 has 0 men in it. They said none could control the infinite power of the void. Pathetic fools! Power of the void, reveal your true self! But yeah, I think 5 is second closest, isn't it? Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Whoa. No!
That's right, my ball.
Also, FF1 had all women, as you recall. That's true.
Destroyed.
I was waiting for somebody to pull that one out. These buildings have been completely destroyed.
Your ball?
I guess that's also true, yeah, lightning returns. You only have lightning. I put it second to 10-2 since there's 3 women in 10-2 and just 1 woman in lightning returns. So maybe this is third then, I guess. All the towns are being sucked into the void. Exdeath, stop! No, not that forest. Oh no, it's the Moogles! No, not the Moogles! Kapow! Krile! Kapow! No! That's Bortz's hometown! Licks! Ah! Bortz, help!
Destroyed.
No! The girl that was waiting for Bortz had the same sprite as Bortz's mom. It's awful. Even a tiny place like Bortz's hometown licks. To go that far is... This is so funny. Bortz just gets so mad and he just flies the airship around the world 1,000,000 times. What an awesome scene. He wants to turn back time like Superman, yeah. Bortz, stop! Get a hold of yourself! I wonder if that is a specific thing Splendolin is referencing in Franken, because there's a guy who talks about his girlfriend having the same overworld sprite as his mom. It's possible, I guess. But it also feels just as possible that it could just be, you know, a coincidence. And he needs a booze cruise to calm down. Yeah. What town is this? No, it's Regal. Out in the wilderness. Oh yeah, if I remember right, I can get something here. Haha, secret passage. Y'all are the ones fighting Exdeath, right? This is my prized possession, but here. Received ribbon. Wow. Anything now? I didn't think so. Thank you, little girl. That's right. I wanna buy a bunch of eye drops, antidotes. Never had a mallet. In this game, I mean. I have a mallet. I had to use it to deconstruct a chair once. To like pop the I'm trying to think of a word that isn't shaft of the chair out of the base. And here's the sealed castle. Yeah, he was a priest. He's the dark priest shaft. Please don't equip the curse ring. I don't want you to wear a curse string, Faris. Maybe I should just get rid of that shit. Oh. Princess Lenna, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Oh, shall I read it for you? No, not necessary. How'd you get here, dude? An island shrine protected by wind. Perhaps it refers to the shrine in the island to the west of Tycoon. Is it true that the rift between dimensions opened up directly above Castle Tycoon? Beyond the river's torrents of water, a waterfall? Gasp. What could it all mean? Whoa! Scary! Yeah, Exdeath just sent his soul here. The tablet! If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, the tablet leaves only dust in its place. 3 seals. That means we can only pick out 3 of the 12 weapons. That's right. Since there are 4 tablets, we can pick 3 weapons each time. The weapons are neat.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
They got actual Excalibur here. They got the Assassin's Dagger. They got Sasuke's Katana, like the guy from Naruto. They got the Holy Lance. They got the Rune Axe. They got the Masamune. They don't have the chicken knife, it's true. They got Yuichi's bow. They got the Fire Lash. They got the Sage Staff. And they got the Magus Rod. Apollo's Harp. And the Gaia Bell. Which ones do I want? Should I make this a poll? I can't put 12 options on a poll, though. I can only put 5 options on a poll. I'm gonna pick out a few of these. Oh, but I mean, we're using all the classes. We're using all the classes. It's not like we're, yeah, this is the all job fiesta. Yeah, I don't know, it feels kind of hard to eliminate ones out of this. The every job extravaganza, yeah. Ha. Is song in FF7 or is it just really familiar? GG. This might surprise you, but both Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VII have the same composer. That does surprise me. No, it's not an FF7, but, you know, Uematsu makes some similar sounding songs sometimes. I think I want the Masamune. I want the Masamune. Oh, I know! I know what I should do. Here's what the poll should be. Here's what the poll should be. Should I get a good one or one of the less good ones? Wow, what a shock. I can't believe that that the poll is all in on bad ones so far. Hi Sky, how you doing? Happy birthday. Oh wait, it's become competitive. Wait. Oh, somebody wants me to get a good one? Somebody wants me to get a good one? Ooh. Hang on. It's really close, actually.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Okay, good one. I'm gonna do a second poll on this.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
I forget what I picked my first time, but I think I didn't know some of these had abilities when you use them as items. That's right. Low voter turnout. Yeah, people don't care about this option as much. People don't have strong feelings about fighter weapon or mage weapon. Okay, it looks like the mage lobby is coming in. Thank you for voting. GG. I know which one I want. Mage's Rod. The mage lobby, that goblin is everywhere. The mage lobby is always wishing for shit like, let's drill for more magical crystals.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
I have a feeling the bad one lobby will win this time. And that's fine. We got two good ones. I got my good weapons, yeah. There must be a bad one. Suffer! The good lobby is too much of a goody two-shoes and not give us the win, for goodness sake. Holy Lance does seem kind of boring, though. Holy Lance is kind of boring. Hanging out near the bell as the bad one vote increases, yeah. I'm thinking I either go for the bell or the whip. I think the whip is stupider. Yeah, a lot of the ones that are bad are mostly just bad because, like, they're really, really niche. They're only for, like, one specific job. You'd be grabbing the whip, really? It's just like a fire elemental weapon, that's it. Gasp. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. It's a chance to cast Ra when attacking. Yeah, it's not that exciting, and you only really get to use that as a Beastmaster. Warriors led by the light of the crystals seek the ancient tablets. Seek them out and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the fabled weapons that destroyed Enuo. Yeah, his strongest ghouls and creeps are here to serve him. Let us go, sire. Very well. Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. Yeah, he's being kind of Rita Repulsa right now. Okay. What do you be samurai for a little while? Equip that Masamune. I also grabbed the Magus Rod, which the summoner can make use of. Or the Black Mage, really, actually. And Lenna, as a ninja, can make very good use of this chicken knife, actually. By having the Twin Lance up front, I believe that nullifies the fleet chance. So this is a good option. One of the few ways, yeah. I totally thought aim would do it, but it doesn't. Let's see. First things first. Let's go check in on Pirate World. Oh no! Squee squoo! Gasp! I'd know that squee squoo anywhere. Zildra, you're alive! Faris, what are you talking about? Faris, do you see something? Don't you? Zildra's right there! Zildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Cryo, you can see her? Zildra's spirit says she wants to help Faris. Such a kind soul. screw! Received to summon monster Seldra. Is this the only appearance of Seldra as a summon? I think she's very specific to this game. I don't think they've ever, like, used her in another game, right?
Quack, quack. She says to take care. Thank you, Coco.
Once you get used to looking at them, chocobos are pretty cute. Wonder when Coco's 62. She's a Mountain 14, of course. Yeah, that'd be like putting Pyramid Head and other Silent Hill stuff, exactly. Years ago, me grandpappy fished a small lass from the sea. She kept calling herself Farifa, so we named her Faris. I see. Farifa. I heard told that the captain was really Princess of Tycoon. I still be seasick. I'll soon be tasting the rainbow. See? That Boko birdie healed up just fine. Fine enough to make himself some kiddings, eh? Yeah, pirates do as they please, I know. I'm aware. Captain, I love you! Yeah, everybody does. Isn't it funny? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Everyone is so upset with Boko's virility. I guess they didn't think he had him in. Oh! I think it's awesome that this bird impregnated another bird. Wait, does Seldra show up in mobile game spin-offs? That's messed up. Where to next? There's some places around here. There's this tower that we could go to. This is North Mountain. It's kind of unrecognizable at this point, but we'll need to be able to land here, which is impossible with the airship. It's a normal tower, yeah. Where's this tower? I don't really know if I want to go in that tower yet. These were all like, in the previous two worlds, these were all like scattered peninsulas, but now they're all just like a completely connected landmass. And there's like this forest here. It's a pretty cool forest. It's a pretty cool forest, I said. Because sometimes you get into a random battle that's into the Phantom Village. The scholars were talking about this place, a village that got sent into the rift or something, but now it's back. We're time travelers living between dimensions. World of Final Fantasy, that kind of makes sense. They sell elixirs here, that's crazy. And the regular stuff too. Yeah, like if you, I don't know, is Faris in that game? If Faris is in the game, it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine then. Since we're talking to you like this, does that mean we're back in the real world? Trapped between dimensions, time is stopped in this town. 1,000 years ago, I watched as the world was split into two. Afterwards, the village was stuck here. appearing and disappearing like a desert mirage. A town where 1,000 years pass as if it's a single day. Not a bad song, eh? Time has returned to our town. That can only mean the void is trying to return as well. I hear there's hidden stairwells and monsters in the Phoenix Tower. Try checking the walls. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just want to see if I can't see the various passages. The warlock Enuo was immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the void's power. What? Okay, I guess. Don't really need these. There's something else. Something hidden. Ah! The black chocobo! What are you doing here? Arise. Dispel. Quick.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
We'll have to come back with more money for the rest of this. The evil warlock Inuo tried to use the power of the void to make the world his. Instead, the void engulfed him. I see. Flame sword, ice sword, Gaia hammers here for sale. The Kiku Ichimonji, great abbreviation for this. Oh, welcome to being clean and fed, Belpino. Don't really know if I want to buy any of this. Yeah, the kimchi sword. Kevin Ichimonji. His famous blade. Thousand years ago, I watched as the world. Okay, I've read this guy's text. It's fine. Gasp! Crystal stuff, black cowl, circlet. I'll tell you about rings. Okay, thanks, man. I love those rings. Oh, the Hermes sandals. No! I need that shit. I need that shit so bad. I gotta sell some old stuff, I think. Okay. Let's see. I don't need the kunai anymore. The mangoshas are out of date. Diamond Bell? Do I need Diamond Bell at all? I don't know. Silver Harp can go. Lamia's Harp can also go. I think Orichalcum can go. I've got better knives. Frost, Flame, Blood. Let's see. Warhammer for sure can go. Well. Well. That's tragic. I think the sage robe can go. Do I care about the thornlet? I don't. But it doesn't. It's no money anyways, so. Classes are meaningless. Silver armor is old. Silver ring is meaningless. Curse ring is also 1. Bronze shield can go. Mithril gloves can go. Kenpoki can go. I think diamond and gold shields can go. I had like 3 ribbons. That's crazy. Let's sell the fire lash. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to one of the legendary weapons. Gold helm can go. Dancing dagger. I don't know. Do we need 2 power stabs? I don't think so. I assume the partisan is stronger than the wind spear, so I can sell that. Killer bow. Morning Star might not be very important. I'm so close. One guy here sold. And 1 purchase of Hermes sandals. I will want more of those. But we simply must get more money first. Isn't there like an entryway back here or something? Seems no. It's gotta be... What the hell is the route to get to... Is it from pub? Did I go in pub? I went in pub. As you can see, this place has many secrets to it. Kind of have to work it out. There we go, back of pub. Thief knife. I'll give you something good, but not for nothing. First you gotta, you gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? I can do that. I'm fairly certain there's a piano somewhere in this town. Not that anyone plays it anymore. A piano, you say? I do need to see a piano. This town has 2 merchants in every store. Whoa. The piano! The world's most hidden piano. You have mastered the piano! All others quake in fear at your superhuman keyboard manipulation skill! The ultimate piano master. This is where Chocobo is. They will go there in a second, but first. What about this?
That's normal.
It's scary. Could mean nothing. True. Could mean nothing. Kuma shurikens, twin lances, and ninja stuff. I'll buy one of these. Dark fountain in there. That's true.
This is the ultimate power.
That's a good question. How come nobody did that? Black Chocobo. My friend. Oh, we can't even see your cool dance now. No. No. Oh, thank you, Black Chocobo. That is pink, actually. No, it's Black Chocobo. Okay. Let's not do that then. Huh. Crescent. Mid! Guys, a tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult and trapped Grandpa underground! Oh shit! I guess we gotta help him out! Why don't you play me a song? Then maybe a song for you will come to mind. Okay. That's my ultimate piano master song. See, that's nice too. Now here's a song for you. The Sinuietude. You sing this in battle, you'll find yourself with the strength of the gods. Sing this in battle and your level will increase. Oh, exciting. Like bone sinew, yes. It's an etude for bones. Okay, Mid, see you later. Huh? Alright, well, we've been given a mission. Let's go ahead and complete that mission. Where's Boko at? Where did I park you, Boko? You're off by Ghido Hut, which is... Oh, there's Karnak. By Rod's there. If it, you know, if we had any money. That's Ghido Hut. How the fuck did we get from... Ghido just like walked us past Karnak and all the way down here? Yeah, Boko won't show up in Mode 7, I know. I was looking for the cave. It's time for Bird. Boko, I know you want to be there for your wife and soon-to-be kids, but we gotta go have you run around the entire planet because a guy in a spooky town said to do it. Yeah. I don't know if you've all noticed this, but it is in fact possible to take Boko around the entire world because all of the landmass is connected now. This is Boko's Big Walk. It's a good side quest, yeah. I agree. This one's a dead end. That's Drakkenvale. This is Werewolf Town. There's Ball. That's Jackal Cave.
That's right, my ball.
Exactly. Yeah, it's Jackal. Jackal? It does sound a little like I'm saying jackhole, which is my new insult that I made by combining jackass and asshole. Hi, Black Chocobo. But I didn't mean to go in there! This isn't gonna interrupt it. Is it? Did this start the quest over? You got up, Boko says yes. No! Well, that's fine, I guess. Getting up around the fire. A tycoon? I think that's tycoon. Yeah, it was tycoon. Yeah, we're all remembering that Final Fantasy is an RPG right now. Can I go over to that northeastern side of the map? At all? Do I need to do that? I don't remember. The wind shrine. I think. You sure? Do you think they're gonna put this quest in FF7 Revelation? I feel like they really might. Travel the whole world on a chocobo. Feels really possible, right? They'll have to do it with the gold chocobo, I guess. We'll get you 20 Chablis points. That's right. So we got the magic lamp there, by the way. Magic lamp is a special item that whenever you use it in battle, it casts a summon, starting at the strongest summon and going down for every time you use it. It's real neat. Free summons. Everybody likes that. Wait, where the fuck do I go from here? Does it loop back around or does it stop working? It's so once you get to Chocobo, once you get to the Chocobo summon, it just keeps doing Chocobo forever. You have to go back to the waterfall and you can refill it there. Oh yeah, hi owl shape valve. Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Lamp is fun. Lamp is a fun toy. You can use it to like so when it summons Odin, spoilers, Odin is in this game. What a shock. When it summons Odin, it always does the insta-kill. And that can actually be pretty useful. Yeah, you can also refill it in the sea trench. Gotta go back to the freaking Phantom Town again. Because it generated when I walked through that forest. So it reset my world walking. It's nice that you don't get off of Boko to go to the waterfall. Why would Odin not be in the jobs game when he's the jobber? He's better in this game. This game, we haven't gotten to him yet. We could go get him. We haven't gotten to him yet, but this is the first one where he has his do damage instead of try to insta-kill when he can't insta-kill one. Though that does actually prevent you from insta-killing some boss parts that are insta-killable, which is interesting. That's why the lamp is useful. How the fuck? Behind the pup. Whoa, you really went around the whole world? You're nuts, mister. Still, a promise is a promise. It's the Mirage Vest. This one's nice. Just gives you blank. Well, we didn't get any more money, so we can't buy anything here. Let's see. Where to first? You know, actually, I'm gonna get up for a second, and I will be right back, and we will figure out where we're going next from there. Whoosh.
Stay tuned.
Okay. Let me think. Where do I want to go next? We could... There's something really boring that we could do for something that's really good. It's really boring, so I don't really want to do that. You know what? We were talking about Odin. Let's go get Odin. Okay, ball castle over here. We're going to Jackal Cave. How do I want to set this up? I think Faris needs to do this. Unfortunately. Well, it doesn't matter if she is a chicken knife or... yeah, okay. It's fine, it's fine. It'll be nice and easy. She can use this thief knife as a thief. And everything else will be fine, I think. Actually... just a little Gaia on the way there. That Gaia wisdom I learned from Kata. And is it this one? This one? Oh. Is it random? Skull Eater. Wow, okay. Chicken knife do it. Another one. I'll take it. It's free ability points. Wow, another! Uh-oh. Give it to Chris, hello! How are you doing? Ah! Oh, it didn't kill! We're surviving. She lived. She does seem to be poisoned. Sleepy. How'd that happen? You should be, but you're very awake. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the opposite of what you said. Lenna looking on with jealousy. If only she was poisoned. That was unnecessary. They're just squirrels. Not like this guy. So if you'll remember, like, way back in World 1, when we went here, at the end of this cave, there's just, like, a climbable wall. And, it didn't really go anywhere. There was no point to it. But it ran away. It was afraid of us. Need to learn through. Lenna should learn a unique cover ability that only activates for poisonous attacks, yeah. It's gonna be so sad when they make Final Fantasy V Remake and they absolutely refuse to play along with the community characterization of Lenna as loving poison. They gotta make her into Mau Mau. So, in the merge world, we're here. Where's here? Look familiar? It's the basement from Gallows Castle, where all of those awesome statues that give us 1 billion AP live. Yeah, these guys.
2 stone statues. The door to the past.
Literally is 2 stone statues. So have Bart say something like, "Geez, Lenna, you sure love poison," out of context, and then never address it again. Yeah? The objects of art, yes. The famous statues.
2 stone statues.
I should have put
The
blue
door
back
to the
on.
past.
5 stone
2
statues.
stone statues. The door to the past.
Yeah, it's real good that they just like auto respond by killing themselves. Because they don't really have like a better idea of how to do that, I guess. The evil laugh is awesome. I love that. We are running out of gold needles. I maybe should probably put blue back on so we can level 5 death them the rest of the way. They've become too soft to live, yeah. This is so awesome that you can do that in FF9 and it says that. One of the best text boxes.
Black level 6, hooray!
Oh, an extra gold needle. Let's see. Which one of your jobs do I want to send you to next? Is it chemist time again? Might be chemist time again. Where does that appear? There's like petrified trees or something around the Aoife tree that you can use soft on, and they become too soft to live. Yeah, krile always looks good. Here we are. Came here trying to best me, eh? A pity I don't have the time to fight the likes of you. I could spare you, say, 1 minute. Still want to rumble? Yes. Pretty confident, huh? 1 minute and not a second more, got it? Yes. It's your funeral. Odin the battle freak. Do I care about any of this? I kind of don't. Hey! Don't freaking do that, man! Alright, that's far enough. Come on! You think you can just throw out a Xantetskin early? It's just not respectful. Anyways, that's how you get Odin. He's weak to petrify, so that's all you gotta do. He saw Breakblade and panicked, yeah. He knew what was coming. And Lenna's really outrunning Bortz. The slowness of Summoner and the quickness of a hasted ninja. Maybe I should have had the Hermes sandals on Bortz. Now we've unlocked the door. What the devil could be underneath here? Oh, don't worry about it. Thinking about it. Odin's been in a castle in every game, hasn't he? Just always underneath a castle. It's not gonna change in the next one either. He loves castle basements, it's true.
Krile, cheer up, Kupo.
We can take the Windrake if we want. I don't really know why we would. Shinra Mansion is sort of a castle, I guess. It's probably the closest there is to one in FF7. It's kind of a castle in 8 as well. Hey, you wanna ride the Windrake? Yeah. Where do you get Odin in 9? And Wutai Tower, yeah, but that's where you get Leviathan. That's different. You know, he's a European kind of guy, right? So you'd have to have, like, more samurai like Odin if you were gonna put him in Wutai or something. Where do you pick up Odin in? No, you just yeah, I mean, I guess you get Odin in Alexandria Castle in 9, don't you? But that's a little different. Oh no, that's right, you have to buy it from the auction house. Did 9 of all games break the tradition of the castle that you have to find Odin in? This really is unambiguously the version of the Chocobo song from Legendary Frog's video. Oh yes, yeah, it's... Yes, this is the one from the famous Flash video. This is the one that tells you Final Fantasy is an RPG. Okay, airship recovered. No, honestly, next... It's the RPG for you. That's right. That's the Legendary Frog video. Yeah, that's what Obscuratory just said. Next, I think I want to make use of the Black Chocobo. Yeah, she's eating an entire bag of sugar and giggling and saying, "I like trains," over and over. 14 Odin just lives in the forest. Weird. Surely there's a castle for him to hide under. I only buy games that magazines tell me to buy. I mean, I guess that's how you know you get good games for sure, right? Riding in the Baldison Arsenal, which is decidedly a castle basement. Yeah. Interesting also, if it's the Baldison Arsenal, that means it's essentially Bald Castle's basement, so it's this one directly. Everyone forgets about Raiden. I remember Raiden. I was thinking about Raiden just now when I was thinking about Burials in Final Fantasy VI. The Isle of Val, yeah. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. Let's go. It's Northbound! We were here at the beginning of the game, remember? There's the Gala cat and everything. Somebody got a freaking purse ring put on them. Yeah! Cat alert! Everybody loves Gala Cat. One of the most beloved mascots of Final Fantasy V. No need to harm this beautiful creature. Good night, take it, Gemini. Do we also love Headstone? I'm neutral about Headstone. Rock Slug is fun though. Remember when we fought Magissa and Forza here? Remember when we had to make a rope together? Remember when Lenna tasted her first poison? What a wonderful place of memories. Why is Faris making that face? Why is that what Faris's pose is? You who have broken the sea, if you can best me in battle, I shall award you my power. Okay. Bahamut's neck is really long, isn't it? What's that all about? Oh, Carbuncle's so cute! I love that little guy.
Are you asking for a challenge?
If you could— hey, that's my fang! Come back here, yeah? Hey, wait, I just had a really awesome idea. What if I use Bahamut on Bahamut? It's two of them. Meet my awesome guy. Can you believe it, Bahamut? Less than Thundaga, yeah.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car.
That's true.
I'm a car now, too.
What the? Non-reflectable lightning? Get over yourself, Bahamut. This guy thinks he's the freaking king of the dragons or some shit. Turned into Meowth there a little bit. How about wind? You hate getting touched by wind? Yeah, look at that. Poison breath. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, I guess so. Zombie breath! Jeez! So when does this guy know how to do that? Ouch! This is extremely problematic. Ah, jeez, really? Damn, okay, let's go for round 2 though. It'll be fine. I'll rethink some of my strategy here. Yeah, chicken knife haver gets zombie, you're kind of fucked. If only I could equip. If only I could equip you with ribbon. I'm gonna put Hermes on you. Summon blue, that's good. I might go with... What is Bahamut just weak to air? Image of the release is summoning this exact Bahamut sprite. That's weird. Why are they summoning a sprite of Bahamut? I may want to swap over to Mystic Knight just so that I can, get the Goth spells on there. Faris' friend does when I notice. Oh, right, yeah. We got Soldier now. I can use that. I forgot to consider her. Bahamut is weak to walks on the beach and genuine admissions of love. You know what? I think that's true. Bahamut gets very, like, blushy and embarrassed when Squall calls him the ultimate GF. In FF8. Oh wait, I can't put haste on us now. Well, that's on me, I guess. I would feel blushy and embarrassed if somebody I like told me I was the ultimate GF, yeah. Awesome use of Delta attack. Yeah, no problem for me. I love using Delta attack. You already... What? How'd you already lose your freaking reflect, buddy? So it's called Thunderstorm, but it's air elemental. Who could say why? That's right. Well. Thunder comes from air. It's true. Earthshaker. What the fuck? You got Earthshaker? Okay. Okay, we cast float before we go in. This guy flies! Why is he shaking the earth? So many little wrinkles in this battle. What did I get? Alright, steal for the Dragon Fang. Wait. God forbid a dragon have hobbies. I guess. You only have the one reflect ring. I don't think we should go in with reflect ring on just one person. That could be kind of like a mess. Okay, first round I summon Golem instead of Carbuncle so I can get Haska in. Good luck with your quest to become the ultimate GF, everyone. It's tough competition out there, I know. You gotta beat Bahamut. Oh, nice! The thief knife procced. Okay, we ran out of reflect. Yeah, it's only blue magic, unfortunately. Aqua breath? What the hell? How many kinds of breath has this guy got? That's why he's the ultimate, I guess.
This is the ultimate power.
Aqua breath again? This guy's smart. You keep getting wrecked. Coral ring time. I don't have the money for coral ring. But yeah, that would probably be the good solution to that. Well, There's somewhere else we can go for now. That may help out a bit. Let's see. Black mage. We can make Lenna red mage again. Probably not using the chicken knife. Yeah, go for it, Faris. You can have protect ring, actually. Let's go with that. What does bortz need AP on? I guess monk. Barely been using that. Dancer as well, I guess. Maybe dancer can take the chicken knife. Kind of a silly chicken knife ability, but that should work at the very least. Okay, we're gonna take a detour over this way. Land Writher? It's writhing within the land. Red mage. Sure dance. Pretty big number. Gravity works also? It does. Damn! That's a lot of HP you still had. No? Okay. don't really care about Ankeg. Anyways, there's this tower down here. What if Ankeg cares about me? Oh, it's a bit awkward then, isn't it? This is Phoenix Tower. What the? Soul Cannon? What's this shit doing here? This is scary. I guess the Ronkins also put one here. Oh, right, you're not air knifing. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, just half of the sprite sticking out of the wall. Incredible. I completely forgot it works this way. 5,000 go. It's a trap. This thing wants elixir. Keeps healing itself. What? They don't let me use magic. Fascinating. Here.
Yay, yippee!
If only it was poo-poo. Anyways, this is 100 ability points. That's why I was looking at the jobs that needed it most. Partheno, Sherry. Become frog. Yeah?
Beyond that?
Yeah? Well, that's not so nice. Become frogs.
Frog life form detected.
They're lesbian frogs now, yes. Nice Yuri, that's right. No? Okay. Gravity frogs. They're free from the clutches of gravity. You should be able to cast exit on enemies and eject them from the fight. You can do that in 2. It's an instant death spell. Actually, I think you can still... No, this one is just for running away. In some games, besides 2, you can still do it. Lightning on frogs, though. Halle Berry taught me that. It's true. Ah, there she is! Look! It's freaking Aerith! That's literally Aerith in the flowers! She's a flower woman, and she has her exact hair. This is the singular most obvious Tetsuya Nomura design that I mentioned when I first mentioned that Nomura was on monsters in this game. That's her, cause that's just Aerith. Yeah, she's Sheriff. No, I think Sherry is this one in front that I just turned into a toad. She's Lemurerith. This is a lemur. Exactly. Remember when Sephiroth turned Aerith into a frog? It was so funny. It was so fucked up, I mean. Sorry, I read the word funny. I read the word funny and it caused me to say funny. How could you? I know it's messed up. I respect women. Yeah, Nomura loves his hair arches. Damn. Liquid flame. What are you doing here, Liquid Flame? Still casting fire. Okay. It's a trap. Magic Pot is back. Hang on. You probably need to say it first, just to be safe. Oh my god, you want another one? Give me a break, come on. You want another one? I'm not made of elixirs! Yay! Well, we got equip ribbons. We've mastered Dancer. Last. What other job do you really need AP for? I guess Monk. Yeah, we got the 3 stars on Dancer. So far, we've only mastered Dancer and Bard. So our group is quite musical, at least. I guess. We did get the pianos, yeah. We became piano masters. Oh, we can double toad? Cancel days. Oh. Didn't work. What? Whoa! What the hell? Why is it not working? Okay, I'm out of here. We can't escape. Well, fine. I don't have that. I'm sorry. Next fight. Okay. I feel like she's the biggest threat. Wait, wind. Jeez! Aerith has been lifting? Maybe they don't want me to run away from these ladies. I'm gonna try it again. Work that time!
Frog lifeform detected.
Well, now it's not working. The critical frog attack. Aerith used an ambitious, misunderstood simulation game on bortz. I guess so. What's my elixir supply? 4? Hey, you all don't mind if I like... You don't mind if I give myself insurance on some of these elixirs, right? it's my stream. It's true. You're right. I do not answer to chat. What an absurd thing to suggest. I answer to chat if there's somebody I particularly like in it that suggests something. Why would she answer the chat? Her name is Firemtn. Exactly. It's now. Okay. All right, whatever. Liquid flame is fine. Lazara is so wet sounding. It's a good Blazara sound, man, I guess. It's a lot of money. We could go back to the Phantom Village and buy more stuff. 3 whole airs all at once? Earth? Tifa's dream come true. So true, yeah. Wah! Okay, it's fine now. Check it out, I'm in the pond-like chorus.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Yeah. What about you, enemy everyone, Frog? Don't think so, no. Worrying. I didn't get Osmos. I am gonna cheat on this one. I want to conserve my elixirs. No, I'm sorry. We're not spending that much elixir. There we go. There's X-Fight. That's what we came here for, essentially. What do I set up Faris with now? Let's go Samurai. Guess she's the only chicken knife user right now. Well, I mean, probably on one I could, I guess. I'm not even gonna try to say that, you know. I guess we also don't need to use it right now. Oh wait, no, what am I thinking? We have X-Fight now. That's literally a chicken knife command. Can't run anymore. This is so sad. No. Who's a beast? That's a behemoth. You can't fool me. I did not realize we can't escape this. Okay, that's fine. I'll solve it. Can I Deathclaw this? Nope. Okay, thank God. I guess I have to revive her first. God damn it! Well, this is kind of nothing. This is a normal enemy. Who put all these large cats in the wall? That's what I want to know. Oh, fine, Belbino. If that's what you want, that's what you'll freaking get. check this shit out. You're gonna regret this, actually. No, hang on. I'm not gonna do this just yet. I don't wanna... Oh, man. What happens if I attack the magic pot? Does it try to run away? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, and I am going to save a state. I am gonna save a state, because I don't know what the fuck is about to happen.
Yay, yippee!
Come on. Okay, it doesn't do anything. That's good. I'm reloading this state because I don't want to waste an elixir. We've still got some floors of these guys to go. There we go. I will only count that as one battle. Krile gained Berserk, which is meaningless. Hang on. I think this is how I do this. So they got a bunch of gil here. They gotta do that. I mean, she's already got the catty or beady. What? All right, well, here's another battle, I guess. Okay, so I think with this equipment setup, Krile's magic should be underflow. And if she hits, it should do some serious shit. I think. I've never done this before, but I'm pretty sure this should work this way. Because it's showing her magic is 0. You don't know what that means? Okay, so, I'm wearing equipment that lowers magic, and the Berserker itself also lowers magic power, so it's like going below 0. So when the Gaia Hammer procs its big Quake attack, hopefully what happens is that everything explodes. Not quite. I'm gonna look up how this works. Because I want to see it happen. Sorry, I'm looking it up in a browser off camera right now. They can't really do any damage to me, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Equipping the Thornlet to any berserker other than Lenna. This will underflow their magic to a very high number, allowing for special abilities such as the ability used by the Gaia Hammer to inflict upwards to 5,000 to 600 damage to all enemies. Ha! So why isn't Krile doing that? If it's as simple as the Thornlet. Sand underflow, that's true. I don't know, we'll keep trying it. I severely doubt it. It's just supposed to be the text, but God, they put all kinds of shit in these patches. Why would anybody want that to be fixed, though? God damn it. Well, it's using up my berserker wrist time, I guess. Why would it fix that? Seriously, I think I'm gonna have to just go default US release for FF6. Which will be fine, I'm sure. Every single one was wrong! Well, Krile die. Sorry, I guess I should update that. I guess I should update that so it says the link to this GBA translation port. If you like Underflow, play Waffle Rune. So true. I think that was 5 with Berserker, right? I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad I didn't get to see that Underflow work. But I'm sure you'll do it to me again. Yeah, I don't know. Is this it? I'm not even sure which one at this point. No, that's just money. Girls' night. How much longer now, my waffle room? We only got one of them. So admittedly, it was probably the most dangerous of them. Oh! No! Why would you do that to one of your girlfriends? That's so messed up! Toxic Yuri, I guess. Weakest of the polycule. Girl's night for me. Good little bite of the bird up there. Thank you. See you later, Keta. Safe state. I can't believe you. There's something wrong with you. Your greed sickens me, Magic Pot. This is disgusting. I can't believe you would do that. Don't do that to Lenna. Can you stop that? Yeah, there's mostly beautiful women here. Primarily, I would say. And they're all weak to getting turned into frogs. Okay, maybe that'll fix the RNG on this guy. Beautiful women like Magic Pot, that's right. Thank you. Equip katanas. MP up 30%. HP up 20%. Oh, the HP ups, Avis Killer, wow. The HP ups on Monk really feel like they didn't know what to do with Monk. Yeah, Blackbird's better. Well, we are very close. We're significantly closer to mastering Red Mage than we were at the beginning of this tower. getting close. Okay, I'm fine with that. Fine, whatever. I don't care if she tries to insta-kill us. She died anyways. It's quite the sound for Poisona. Whatever. Well, don't do that. It's more AP. Yeah, I guess that's true. Tragic what they're doing to ethers in this economy. Oh, is it just the center? Soul Cannon again. Hello, how you doing? I think the Ronkins come from the merge world, probably. I wish I had 3 more MP to use White Wind on my party. Oh well. Oh shit, did you get to see the statue? The goddess statue? I love her. Gasp! Hear you! Is this the Windrake that saved you? What was the crystal situation pre-world split? So what they said was that the crystals got split between the worlds. So like the crystals were split into 2 sets of crystals. So it was just 4 crystals, I think. I don't think it was a light crystals, dark crystal situation. It was just the crystals were like, when I say split, I mean, you know, like metaphysically. Hiryu, what are you doing?
He says he wants to help you.
Hiryu! Lenna, Hiryu knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means in the ancient forest when he saved me. It seems he came to this tower so you could help you with the last of his power. Hiryu. What do you mean Mother's not going to make it?
Tears.
Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a winddrake's tongue. Lenna, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to... Stop! Sire, I'll go. Princess Lenna, kill him and you'll have finished off the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? Oh my god. How do you think Lenna felt about this? Do you think she was going to? I'm actually curious enough that I think I'll save a state and see what happens if we say yes. Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, I don't know about that! You fool! Mother! No, that is quite heartrending that she, you know, became so close with the dragon afterwards. I'm curious though, what happens on now.
Yuan leaps into the sky and turns
That's
the ball
true.
into a glowing orb.
You're right about that. Princess, your father used to come here every day debating what to do, but perhaps it's for the best. Mother. She loved and cared for the dragon in the stead of her mother.
Yuan leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
That's true. The Windrake Hiryu became a phoenix. The phoenix entrusted his power and soul to Lenna. Received the summoned monster phoenix. His first appearance of phoenix. Hiryu, thank you. I guess we gotta go back down now. Good thing that's really easy. Pistachio almond popsicle. Wow. It's okay, Zeno. I'm going to save when I get to North Mountain again. Fine, I'll save. Since you want me to so bad. Probably swap over to Mystic Knight with X-Fight. Bortz. Back to summoning. No red mage. No need for red magic at the moment. I'm gonna double Twin Lance. Hector isn't in this one yet, right? I don't think it is. I think it's first appearing in 6. Is Tonberry in this one? I don't remember. Yeah, it is kind of funny that 1,000 Needles precedes Cactuar, isn't it? Tonberry's here. Okay, that's what I thought. Water Cave, okay. Sensible to be late game Tonberry. Okay, back up the mountain. This will be great because now we'll do tons more damage. Oh, really? I'm not familiar. Ah. You know, I guess it's kind of unnecessary, because we're about to hit a save point anyways. A lot of this music is quite enjoyable in Nightcore form. Wow, a whole graveyard of headstones. I should also probably slow Bahamut, if possible. I wonder if Bio does anything to you. True. Well, whatever. Ouch! He didn't kill us. Yeah, Atomic Ray is a carbuncle one. Jeez. Throw the ash. Okay. Yes, you agree. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot I need float too. Shit. Ice storm. Wow, okay. What if I just attack you? What if I fucking hit you and attack you? Because you're rude and mean. You're not even doing the thing. Why? Why did that work? Whatever. Who cares? We got Bahamut. You literally didn't even cast Mega Flare! I'll allow bullying term fuck ass. Yeah, I phoned it in. Weird one. Spizner? I've never heard of this. I've never seen that guy before in my life. Alright, I guess there's not much else to do except go for the rest of the tablet dungeons. Well, there's also the really boring thing that I could do, which probably means it's a good point to stop. Probably means that it's fine to stop now. Maybe I'll peek in Phantom Village and buy the rest of the stuff. You buy back all those elixirs? I don't know about that. That sounds expensive. No, we do have a fair amount. I think I gotta go in the back to get to the good stuff. Yeah, I guess Phoenix Tower is from the merge world as well. I don't think it's on the map in either World 1 or World 2, right? Is it in Gallus World? You can see it from Gallus World, but you can't get there. Right, like the island shrine. Where the fuck is this entrance again? There's not a switch on the crate. Wait, no there is. You're right. Sorry, that was mean. That was wrong of me. Do I get more sandals or do I get like the coral ring? I don't know how important the coral ring is. I think we get more sandals. Like, we'll want it for like Leviathan and another boss later. Man, I have so much money. Take those sports. This wouldn't work because it could strand you. But there's a part of me that's like, I think that every time that you use teleport, there should be a chance that you randomly end up in the Phantom Village. Wouldn't that be fun? You could potentially be stranded, but it'd be fun. We're gonna stop in a second, but there's encounters in this ocean for some reason. I can't get enough of that curse ring. There's an encounter that I want to look for in this ocean, and it's pretty rare. Okay. Is this it? This isn't it, right? Those are death gazes, yeah. They're kind of death gazes. No, this isn't it. I feel like is it that sprite or? I feel like I remember Corvette being something. Nope. It's a very rare encounter. If you have control, or some manner of like confusion, you can get Mighty Guard from it. Obviously, we want Mighty Guard. Probably could have helped against Bahamut. But I was like, I don't really want to do this yet. Because I should probably like end the stream before I do this and then like, you know, like make a save state when I encounter the guy. But for right now, I'm just checking. I'm just trying. If it happens, it happens. But I think I'm gonna give up and raid you out soon. It's those sprites, but blue. Okay. Is Corvette anything? Does it like drop something, or do I just remember that because it's a funny name? It sounds kind of like Corvette, and it probably was translated as Corvette in some version of the game. Oh, okay. This is probably enough attempts. We'll do one more battle proc. And if it's not Stingray, it won't be Stingray. We won't worry about it. Okay. Let's get you all out of here. I'll see you next time with a save state where I'm about to get Mighty Guard or something. Let's find somewhere for you to go to. Thanks for Berserker. Hey, you can thank Balbino for that one. Let's see. Kuribeto. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Go say hi to Captain Cube. Playing Mega Man Battle Network Operate Shooting the Star. I don't really know anything about this one. It's like a crossover with the Star Force or something? I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.